Katesh is a very big area. If you ever play the game, I definitely suggest going through it, exploring it, doing the challenges. It's fun. All of the areas are enjoyable. But for the sake of, like, just streaming the games, I'm trying not to do the over-the-top stuff. Is that? Is that one of them? Oh my god, it's one of the statues. Oh my god. That's funny. Sounds like a blast of flavors, not eating them as one. Oh, okay. Armor piercing arrow. What? She's like, I found one. Since when did she like have problems with this? This. Like, why do we need armor piercing arrows when we could just do this to everyone? Wait, did I change the game? I think I did. Gimme. 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 Thank you. Hey. None of this is fair. Like, what the fuck? Hey, you came down for me. Thanks. Hey. Why does they even try? No. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Did they all just die? These are the deathless ones.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Lars may not have lived as long as they have, but she's a better fighter. They just suck. She just beat the crap out of all of them. My god. She's not like, I may need this. Okay, I guess not. What the hell are we doing here? Oh yeah, we gotta do that thing over there. Just that. It's all glowing. Just the entire tower. Like, do something there. It's like, okay. Well, we do have this. Excuse me? Hey. Thanks. She's like overly survivable as well. Like
you don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
Yeah, whatever.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone.
Uh-huh.
Now go.
She's... she must feel good about herself saying that. She's like, yeah, we're useful, I swear. Survive together or we die alone. Okay, whatever. Whatever makes you happiest. What? Wasn't there a way to get over there? I forget. Oh my god, she just could leap over there. Just looking at it, I'm all like, she couldn't make that. She just does. Don't even have to try. Lara could just reach it. She's like Wonder Woman jumps at that point. It's a relic. I need this.
A vase. Silver. It's seen a lot of use and travel, but it has a rough portrait of the Prophet. They must have begun trading with the outside.
Rough portrait of the Prophet. Do you think she takes this home and then she just rubs the portrait on occasion? She's like, oh, Jacob, what we could have been. Oh, Jacob, my love. We could have been so much more. What is this jump that she does? Literally right there. Ya dummy. Literally next to you. She's like, no, I need to pull this. Okay, we're gonna just... You're just being extra special right now, so we're just gonna leave it as that. She's like, I don't need that rope anymore. We can get rid of it now. Hey, it's this area that we've been to before. Oh my god. That was unintentional, but that was funny. Dog Dilly's super proud of you. This is how we climb in this game. What's a normal climbing? Look how pretty it looks. Oh my god, I wonder if we have to do this. Look how conveniently it's placed. I wonder if it'll smash that ice and allow me to make it climbable. Let's find out. Wow. Like, I have the ability for her to just do... What is this? She's all like my ankle. You would have pissed yourself laughing if that shit would have smacked her off that landing. It's... Oh my god. Just there. Like some of these deaths are hysterical. I want this. Oh my god, we could do the last one. Hold on. We need this. I don't know why, but we do. Hold on, we gotta go this way. Hold on. Hold on.
Something's in the way.
Oh no.
Way to clear it.
How will we ever manage to clear this? I know I'm coughing too much. I'm sorry. I bet if I do this, it'll just break.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Take out the gate, right. Light the fires of Gondor. Gotcha. Light the fires of Gondor. Yay. Oops. I let go. It's definitely one of the more obscure, like, why are we doing this? Hiya, Haruichi. No. They destroyed my trebuchet. My trebucket.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
I wonder if I have to go over there. Ow. Don't burn my rope. Hey, how are you? Oh. Goodbye. Crunch. Bye, meanie. Hey, that's not fair. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Hey. Damn it. There we go. He was trying. I mean, get over there. Run across. You do our favorite jump mechanic. I would jump sideways too, but I'm afraid I'll end up just killing her more often than not. So we don't do that. What? What? Oh, up. Hey. Hi. Like, fuck you. What is the point in this? Do I need this for any reason? Yes, for some reason. I don't know what yet. Oh my goodness, I wonder if this trebuchet is broken or something. Are they gonna give me some other
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
How was this one able to shoot at you? If the gears were frozen. I'm so upset. I'm so upset at that one. Here's a crushed person. He's fine. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I better be supposed to be going here.
The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
Yeah. Month. Huh? Here, come here. Pull that down. Nope. Come here, pull this over. Nope.
Another weight.
Yeah, we know.
Well, it worked last time.
Oh, surprise. Pull it. What? 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 Oh. Gotta jump from here. What?
Just a bit higher.
Oh.
There must be something I can use to balance the crane on.
I don't remember. Oh. It's right up there. It's all like, oh, did you forget? It's up here. Thanks. Thanks. Lenny, get your ass. I don't think Lenny can hear. I need cuddles. Lenny, get your ass over here. Oh my god, Laura. Fucking bitch. Hold on. Here we go. Here you go.
This should balance the arm.
Yeah. Let's just pull it. Look, it's got a convenient rope part. What? Oh, that's right. We gotta get it wet. We gotta fill it up with water. Yep. I don't know if I opened up the bottom or if I closed it. We'll find out in a bit. Come on. Go. There you go. Look how convenient. Oh my goodness, we did it. Now we just have to jump back over. Look how far it is. Wonder Woman. She just doesn't have problems jumping to things sometimes. No.
Too high.
Fuck you then. Fuck you. Oh, I've got to do it as it's going down, don't I? Shit. I'm upset by this.
Just a bit higher.
I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. You come over here. Everything's so blue. It is. Let me get on the top instead of trying to do it from the bottom. Because I think you need to be on it. Can you get on? You can get on it from over here. Stupid. Because I Wonder Woman jumped last time, remember? Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to undo it, and then I'm gonna have to jump across to do that. Okay, that's fine.
Wait. The weight should move into the right position as the bucket drains.
Yeah, we know, Laura. We figured that out without your help. There you go.
Just a bit higher. Yes, that did it.
Just a bit higher. Like, it shattered. It shattered, you dumb woman. It's like, no, just a bit higher. Oh my god, it did it. Just fucking hell. Everything's so blue because we're under the glacier. Why is there just water dripping from inside of this and it's like not all, the ice isn't eroding? Oh, okay, she's just gonna do it on her own. I see how this is. Oh no, they're trying to stop you.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Oh, is that all you have to do? Can you... There you go. Have some fun. There you guys go. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Here you go. Where are these guys? Oh, they're over there. Hey, everyone. Trebuchet. Wow, nice job, Laura. Where are the other ones coming from? Oh, over there. Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. There you go. Trebuchet. Wow, gate crasher. Destroy the gate and repel the attack. Who needs an army when you have trebuchets and Lara? Or, as we like to call them in America, trebuckets. Or trebuchets. Here you go.
Okay. The way is clear.
Oh. The game's all like, now you gotta go over there. And Lara's all like, no, don't want to. Here. Put that there. There you go. I do like causing her to explode randomly. It's fun. She's so, like, durable, though. It's like she just doesn't take any damage. Yes, Lara. You can go sideways. Hey, there's a fire being shot at us somewhere. Anyone shooting more fire in the air? I saw something launch. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is all them. This is what's left of them. Hey. Goodbye. We're gonna fuck you up. We got Brawler for a reason. Lara doesn't care about any of you. Oh, I thought there was another guy. There isn't. Just gonna fuck with you. Ow. No, no. What? Oh, I think he's glitching out. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. She's getting in with whether you like it or not. They're all like, our entire goal in life is to stop people from getting through the gate. Aw, shit, one person made it. And killed half our army. Oh no, things are falling while she has to run again. I mean, this one's not as overused in this game as I thought it was gonna be. Oh no, Lara. What was that? Everything is falling. It doesn't even hurt. Uh-oh. I mean, it does. Maybe we should wait for that one to fall. Oh, no. That's a ledge. That's literally a ledge you can grab onto. We need to let some Lara dying in the way. That would be fantastic. Having just a series of clips of Lara just biting it would be hysterical. Lara, where are you going? Am I supposed to like use the pickaxe? I swear I didn't have this many problems when I first played it. But I don't remember what you're supposed to grab onto. There. No. You've already died once before on this. Please don't again. I mean, you've died multiple times. Please stop. They're coming. Oh, that's right. Hey, how are you? Hey. She's fine. It's nice that they wait for her. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Stop it.
Yes.
Brawler is just OP. We need to stop so we can listen to her talk about the obvious. I thought that was just the people from the village, not Trinity. I'm amazed. Really? Yeah, it's a ledge. You can climb. Where are we going? Lara? Where are we going? Oh, hey. You could just jump over here. Fucking hell. Like, Trinity broke through. We gotta hurry, and you should take your ever-loving sweet time in this part, even though it's supposed to feel like you can't. Oh my god, what was that? Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman. Oh, I need to make more of these. Hold on. There we go. Just in case. That's not how you swing. You have to be apparently close to the ledge. There we go. Is that one of the statues we had to break? I don't know. No, because it was just broken for us. This is nice. And simple. Everything's just so nicely put together for us to swing on. I mean, I did like this part when I was playing it for the first time as well. Just climbing up the tower was just kind of interesting and entertaining. And yeah, you don't feel super rushed, which is nice. It's fine. Oh my god. She's supposed to be shooting those arrows, and instead I'm like using the special ability I paid for to do that. She can swing with just a simple arrow attached to things. I just like how like sturdy these arrows are supposed to be that she's just shoving into things. There we go. Yay. Do we have anything we can pick up? No? Well, that's disappointing. Wait, do you see that? I can see through the ice there. That's fucking weird. Oh, hey. We can sit down and rest. Want to listen to one of your dad's tapes while you're at it? Which... You love that she doesn't seem to bruise, but her body takes all the abuse. Well, no, she's immune to everything. Body trap. Yes. Now she can trap bodies. Oh wait, 2 more skill points. Oh, we're fine with this. Let's go to, hold on. Rapid crafting. Okay. Hunter. Pistol expert. Bow expert. Improved chances of looting special arrows from enemies. Okay. Like, I don't see us using that much, but we still have the Baba Yaga thing to do. That's not how to climb this. I'm trying to jump and she won't jump. She just climbs.
No, no, no!
Oh, stop it. You're fine. The mind is mightier than the flesh. She's all like, this neckerchief that I'm wearing actually makes me better in combat. It does. It actually does. I wonder if Constantine will be at the top. Wait, where do they all come from? You can't fight crime if you don't look cute. I mean, yes. I'm just gonna walk on this edge with all this ice and snow. It's fine, I won't slip. Look at that one deathless guy that was over there that we can no longer see. I'm climbing. Now we have to climb sideways. Oh my god. The game is all like, what are you doing? We're like, we're climbing. That's not how you climb. It is how Lara climbs. How did you get up here so easily? I just realized something. So you know how Anna spent all that time being friends and trying to be the girlfriend for Richard Croft and was really good at convincing everyone that she loved him and was just being like, I'm undercover for Trinity? Why didn't they do that with the people in the village that they knew were there? Because Lara didn't have a problem getting all the shit just by trying to be friends with Jacob, Mr. Jeebus. Why were they too stupid to try that? That's not how you do that, Laura. Where did you come from? Bye. Why is he upset? He's deathless. Wow. Look at all the fighting. It has to stop.
Laura, get down! Sophia, where are you?
Those guys vanished.
I see you, Lara.
No, you
We'll
don't.
do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
She's also very comfortable using that. Hey! You guys okay over there? No? Sorry! Here you go. Hi. Ow! I'm sorry, what? I'm tired of you. I have this guy with a shield I've got to deal with. Hello. No. Stop it. Stop it. Bye's at the, Bye, Cherubeth. Go take a nap. Oh, I could have, like... turned him into... Oh, there was a thing I could have blown up. Oh, well. Well, I need to pick up things from you guys. No. There we go. We need to get stuff from them. Okay, we have enough. This is going over well. Can I go through this? No. Glass. So obviously we can't break through it. That was nice. Really? You gonna do this again? Do you guys not learn? Hold on. I need to make more of these. My God. Explosive arrows. Oh my God, I can't deal with this. I don't remember killing so easily with her in the previously. She's just so OP with this brawler thing. Look, I can get that. There you go. There. She's doing okay. Point of no return. There are no base camps beyond this point. Oh. Make sure you touch this one. And make sure you level up. Survivor. Death Cloud Arrow. What is this? Resourceful. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects yield more XP. Wow. Don't need it. Here. Let's see. Double shot. There we go. Now we can lock on to people that we never ever lock on to. This will go over well. Up.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
What am I supposed to do here?
I don't think you'll be able to hit him.
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on.
There you go. You missed.
We're not going to be able to hit him from here.
I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get
Are you
ready.
kidding?
Let's try again.
We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on.
Are you kidding?
It's ready. On your signal. Here we go.
Got you. You son of a bitch.
That was it.
Send in a squad, now. I want her dead.
Oh, a squad. I want to go over there and say hi. Is anyone still alive? No. There. There.
Laura, we're under attack. We're trying to get rid of this son of a bitch.
You've got to get out of there.
No, we're in this fight to the end.
Thank you, Sophia.
Oh, they're fighting each other. That works well. You guys fight each other. Hi. Hi. Hello. Go down. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here other than kill these people. And then probably wait for the helicopter to come back so we can hit something in the air from it again. Is there someone here?
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
Oh. I'm stuck in that corner.
I'm not done yet.
I know.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
They'll be ready soon.
It's ready. On your signal.
Fire!
Here it comes.
Come down and face me, you coward!
She looks so unconcerned when you see her face, though.
If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croft dead. That's your last.
Thanks. I need that. Hey, how are you? Here you go. Thanks. Hey. Hey. It's not fair. Hey. This is more fun. Come here. Oh, I fell down. Hey, you're all alone. Come here. Oh my god. She died. Because I was stuck in that animation and the guy came down to shoot her. I'm so upset at that. What the hell is all this? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna have to murder you because you threw a grenade at me. There we go. Aren't they down below us? Oh my god, we're stuck with this helicopter again. Why am I magically downstairs now? Let's go around this impenetrable object. It's just, he can't maneuver around it. This is ridiculous. Yeah. This one impenetrable pillar.
Okay, we're ready. On your signal.
I'm ready. Go!
Just conveniently all over the place here. Why are we suddenly in a stealth segment? Oh my god. What? Gimme. Hey. I think they don't see her suddenly. What is this? Where's the other one? Here he is. All that murder and mayhem happening all the way over there. I hear more. There they are. It's nice of them. She makes so much noise. Come here. You apparently suck at this. Oh my god. Hey. I'm sorry. Find an exit. I'm guessing it's over there. Oh, it's through the exploded helicopter. Oh no, he's still alive. My bow, what will I do without it?
Just you and I now, Laura. You have no weapons. No allies.
She has no weapons, no allies.
This place will become your tomb.
What is... Why is he still alive?
Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends.
Distract him with objects. Okay, Ren. Because apparently we're not supposed to fight him.
I wonder, did you watch your friend Jonah die? A gut wound. It's a massive way to go.
What are we supposed to do? Here. We were doing this before.
No! My destiny lies in the chamber of soul. I'm too close to be stopped now. I can see.
No. No.
You think I can't see you? Yes, I knew him. When my sister infiltrated your family, I
That just feels so ridiculous. Oh shit. Why do you suck so much, Laura? It's not like I can beat the crap out of him on my own with just 2 hands, but I can't kill him. Not unless the button lets me. Could have done this a while ago. Jonah could have shot him in the head. Ooh, my bow back.
It's not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
Yeah.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed...
He's all like, why didn't I get to monologue? Now his body's trapped. My father, I can't deal with this. She actually hits ground. Feels like the Arkham game swooping down with the gargoyles to strip to snipe dudes. Yeah. I mean, that fight was ridiculous because he was all like, you have no weapons, and I was literally beating the crap out of him with all of her melee attacks, and I should have been able to do something, but instead you can only kill him the way the game wants you to kill him.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death.
Well, that's what you did.
Ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna.
It is?
We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world.
Shoot her again.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not.
I think you missed.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
It's got runes on it. I thought she couldn't look at it. She just picked it up.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Why was it so fragile? What? How is it so fragile?
Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
He blew away with the wind.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Not for my father, but the next game I'm just gonna constantly think about him. No, Zip is not in the new game. I'm so upset. We haven't seen Zipper Alistair again yet. Nice. 2 weeks earlier.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you? Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying! I loved him. No!
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
If I remember correctly, that's supposed to be Rourke's voice. And you find one thing about the sniper in the next game, and I think it's like, I regret not shooting that British girl. Anyways, so we're going in, we're continuing. She stares right into the script like, I wish a motherfucker would. She's probably ready to run towards him and beat him over the head with her pickaxes. That's what she does. Okay, I'm hoping by using the continue, I can quick travel. We'll find out. She's right. Come on, load. Because what we're gonna do first is we're gonna do Baba Yaga. Now I should be able to go in. Should. I might have had to have loaded. Oh, there we go.
I know it's a lot to take in. I wish I could have been with him in the end.
It's fine.
Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully.
Well, I mean, he was shot 5 times, but yeah, he went peacefully.
Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled. What will you do now? This is still our home. We will rebuild.
Mm-hmm.
But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley. And there is still much to discover.
Lara making this amazing statement. She's all like, oh yay, open world, I can still explore. I hear a chicken. I'm picking this one up. It's very much mine. So apparently there's an achievement. If you... What? Does this count? No. No. Apparently there's an achievement where if you pick up a chicken, toss it into the air, and then shoot it with a fire arrow, it's called flying rotisserie. Damn it. Whatever. I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna suck at it, so I'm not gonna do it. Baka. Lara's married to archaeology, it's true. Lara destroyed most of that village. Yes, she did. She's like, everything's fine here. Sets fire to everything. Takes all this shit. Where the hell am I? This is not where we wanted to be. I think I can get out this way, though. Easier just to get out than to... Oh my god, just go. She's all like, I gotta stop. Okay. Up. I think this should put me in the same valley area to start the Baba Yaga thing. Baba Yaga, if you do it early on, once you're finished with it, gives you an outfit that's pretty decent. I just didn't care about it because it makes Lara look ridiculous. But I will show it to you. It's beautiful. That's how you jump. It's peaceful as shooting 100 rockets at a helicopter. He went peacefully. He was shot 5 times by that Anna woman. Who got shot on the snow, so I went back to talk to Sophia about how her father died peacefully. Like, there was no reason for her to be there. Am I in the... Oh, I'm down. I'm below it. Okay, I know where I am. Is there a quest I can do, like, just fall? No, fuck it. I thought there was a quest I could just turn on or something. Who said they had to get married? What? Lara's married to archaeology. Oh, are you talking about getting the D from Jacob? I mean, not gonna lie, Jacob's model is pretty fucking cute looking. I'm kind of curious to know if they had an actual model that they based it on. Oh, yay. Ow, ow. Talking about getting the D from his daughter. Oh my god. Hey, we found a piece of a shotgun. Remember when we were finding that before? It was great. We need these because grenades for arrows. Why do we have so many of these now? What is all this Baba Yaga crap that pops up when I do this? What is those? And then, oh my god. We specifically stayed away from here initially.
Stop! No closer! I'm not with Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
Yeah, fireworks.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives. I was trying to catch up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
To the east. Over that way. I can't tell because there's just 50 million Baba Yaga things popping up on the map. Look at all of this shit. Stop it. We need it. What Baba Yaga crap is in here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, it's because the flowers are here. Ugh. Oh, fuck this. Let's just go. I think I know where it is. If I remember correctly, it's over this way. I mean, she did say to the east, so... I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Back here and over to the right. It's where the Lynx is, I think it is. Also, can I get this? Oh, I'm full. Bambi! What? Just... That was great. It's an exotic creature. Let's shoot it in the face. Oh, it's this way. Wait. Oh, yeah, it is out here. Fuck. I think it is.
Lara, I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
So might as well do this. We have a skill point that we can put into things that we don't need. My god, inventory. Just upgrade equipment. Here, more shotgun shells. I feel special.
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Vale, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Vale. But they angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Vale to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and he's never forgotten that.
But a witch straight out of a... But a witch straight out of a Russian folktale? It sounds unlikely.
Just be careful. Something is in the Vale. Nothing good happens in that place.
I think it's over there. Yeah, that bridge. So that bridge that we saw beforehand that we never went across, I don't think there was a rope there at the time, and I don't think there's one until you do this.
You need to hear this.
Come in. We need immediate extraction. Shit. What the hell is that? It's walking. How? What the?
Did you hear that? That was the witch.
God, that jump. What the hell? After all the things Lara has seen, a Russian witch living in the wild is beyond her belief, basically.
There's a small camp here.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far, at least. You're almost into the Vale.
Can't use the campfire. It's not burning properly. Baba Yaga's a fun little tale. Yeah, and this DLC was actually really good. I think it just came with my copy of the game because I don't really go out of my way to buy DLC unless I'm desperately want to see more story. Or if I'm streaming and I want to do as full a stream for something as possible, but in general I don't tend to buy DLC stuff. So this one came with my copy of the game, and I don't remember why. Probably on sale.
Nadia, I think I found your Wicked Vale. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
This one's burning properly.
I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late.
No, must be dreaming. Isn't real. Can't be.
Hey, Emily. Oh no.
Just keep moving.
Lara.
Dad? No, it can't be. No, wait.
I'm close now.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go? It's not real. Not him.
to get out of here.
Laura's going down a bad trip in the mental ward. She took the wrong pills today.
There is a truth behind all.
I just want to leave, please. No.
Oh my god, it's Batman.
Is it? Who are you? Why are you doing this? Stop! God damn you, stop!
For me, it is too late. For me, it is too late.
No.
Someday. You understand.
Who are you?
Come and see.
Totally over my dad. I don't have any problems anymore.
Not possible. It's just a myth.
I'm sorry, Lara. There is no return. You're
Going to rot out here. Auf, Anker!
Ow.
God, don't. This God.
Come, your father awaits.
Not real.
Baba Yaga. Yes, Laura's dead. She's on an acid trip.
Laura! Laura! Can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I think.
What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you.
I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was.
Hallucinating? There is a flower in the valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak.
Chewing on my face.
Any idea what this place is? I see ducts and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it.
It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My
What?
grandmother was a scholar,
Who's on the chair? No one? Okay.
and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
There's little things that I'm missing for story stuff, I think. Baba Yaga's moving chicken house. Yeah, the house with chicken and eggs.
I never held my daughter. They took her from me on the surgeon's table. I tried to fight, but they are many, and I am weary. Then they dragged me away, split our 3 hearts apart. They have taken me to a hidden vale where ancient ruins stand. They tell me if I cooperate, I will see my family again. I will never trust these monsters, but I do not have a better plan. There are curious flowers here. Exposure to the pollen has left my captors rattled, and they will go no further than our little outpost. They brought me here in the hopes that my expertise in botany would help them find a counteragent. At last, the state has a use for me. I nod and smile. I play the part. But they cannot break me again. For my daughter, for Ivan, I will live.
Da 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 da. Don't remember this puzzle, but I remember there's a
Someone's
puzzle.
been in here recently, building on top of the ruins.
What do you see?
Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever.
Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too?
If she can resist it somehow, then so can we. We've got to bring it back.
Just oh, I have to press it multiple times. Lara, breaking down doors and tombs.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the Gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange veil. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the Gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be from my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's gonna help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Lara. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
Magically vanishes. Oh. We missed this before.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Vale to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in the big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
I'm holding Bodhi because Isaac brought him up. He just does not want to be helped. He's got this look on his face of why. And you Bodhi. You want to go down? You want to go down? Here, I'll let you jump down. Here you go. Bodhi. Yeah, we could access fast travel, but fuck. Oh no, you know what? We do want to access fast travel. Fuck this. I'm not climbing the back of that mountain.
I don't have the words to describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked Vale looking for Nadia's grandfather, but I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale through a broken, filthy mirror. Dad, I know intellectually it was all in my mind, but the gunshot is still ringing in my ears. There's something terrible going on in there, and while I don't believe that it is magic, it is extraordinary. I have to find out what's behind all this, but first, I have to find a way to see clearly.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Rate of fire goes up. Reload speed goes up. Ammo capacity. There we go. Oh my god. What's with all these Baba Yaga symbols? There's just so many of them. I don't remember what they all are. I might have to go to each and every single one to grab something.
All right, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there.
Oh,
There's
those
never
caves.
enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
Okay. So we're gonna have to kill at least one deer.
Identify yourself.
We got incoming!
Oh my god. Seriously?
Your eyes open.
Hey guys. Thanks. Wasn't there another one? No. Thanks. I need a deer, but beyond that, we need... They feed on those deer. I wonder if they'll trip. Lol. I mean, maybe?
It's the flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Need 1 out of 5. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Need another deer liver. I like that I killed it with a shotgun. Yes. Pollen's effects are way too weak without being refined distilled. Get one oil. We have to go in here. Hi. Hey, come here. That wolf's just running. Oh, Twitch isn't giving you your points, the channel points? Oh my god. The wrath and anger of Cherubeth when she doesn't get her channel points. Ow. Stop it. Twitch has been jipping you these past few days.
Laura, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. We're gonna need to send a rescue party. Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. And we need better intel before we send more of you in there. Copy that.
Why are you guys
Somewhere
such...
safe. I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have snares set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Laura? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
Here's another deer. Oh, Twitch mobile doesn't give you points? Maybe it's just a problem with the mobile app or something. I don't know. It sounds stupid.
That chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe to drink.
Suppose we'll find out. I'll head there now.
Where are we going? Locate the carrier bird. Oh my god, the misguided carrier bird. I forgot about that damn thing. I don't care about the carrier bird. Okay, there it is. It's in the Soviet installation over there. Oh, the shotgun shell's up there. I need that. Need that. Also, I want this bottle. Thanks. See that bird over there? That one? Gives you channel points, just not for Dilzik right now. What the hell? It's really stupid. Crispy bird. Fried bird. Yay. Hey. 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 Gimme. Thank you. We don't really need anything more, but Lara's all like, I still need things. God damn it. You have consistently shown up. And the stupid channel is just all like, no point. Okay, where is this? Somewhere in there. Oh boy. I don't know where. Oh, right there. Conveniently right there in front of us. Give me that.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now.
With what?
Any word on that patrol?
Oh.
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
They're... oh no. They're headed straight for you. You might be able to stay past them, but it's probably too late. Sorry, Laura. Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
Where is he?
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
She's leaving. Goodbye. Nice knowing you guys. Lara just doesn't care. Just fucking hell. She's like, I'm gone. Bye. Sounds about right. Where are we going now? She said to go to the Vale. So let's go to the campfire so we can just fast travel there. The nice cushioned surface that you prepared for cats. What? Tiger! He just rubbed his face on my foot. Putters. Buddy. Tiger. Oyger. Oyger. More skills. Totally don't need these. Hey, triple shot. We'll never use it. Weapon upgrades. Where do we need to go? Whatever. Here we go. Putters. Where'd you go, Tiger? He just like he was here, rubbed his face on my foot, and then just sauntered off because Tiger. This is what he ends up doing for me. Like, that's all he does. Alright, Baba Yaga time. And then we're going to end up doing Croft Manor, and after that, I'm either going to be starting Shadow of the Tomb Raider, or we'll just play more Control until the end of the day. Because I started Control last night for anyone who wasn't here.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count.
True. You hate Fubo. Why do you hate Fubo?
It's working, Nadia.
Hey, Shadow Weaver.
Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Scarecrows, of course.
This can't be the same place. I was lost in here. Nothing. Just a forest. It was so real. This is Trinity.
It's all wrong. Lost the old man entering the Vale. Lost Fisher. Lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Bye, Cortazis. Honestly, that reading was a little awkward sounding.
Gear. Must have walked right past it last time. No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here. Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Veil. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
Whoa.
Just wolves. Damn.
I don't remember if I ever finished that challenge in the past. You had to reread that pun multiple times. Get it? You feel dumb. 6 feet long hugs because of Corona.
Oil on the ground. There's your magic fire.
Up there.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people and supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
Oh. Well, look at that. So we're gonna have to do this. And we're gonna have to keep that there. I don't remember if that snaps on its own. Ugh. Oh no, I see it. You need to do it like this because it's slowly going to go backwards. I need to see how to get up there because I don't remember this part as much. Oh, fuck. Not that way. Oh. Shit. Every good challenge begins with oh no. So what if... That'll keep it from turning. But it's not going to work the way I want it to. Will it? No. Oh, hey, look at this. It's an ancient scroll.
It is my great honor to have been given the responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the Apostles out in the far Vale. The site is on the very borders of our newly founded city, through a distant canyon. The natural waterfalls and geothermal springs grant us an amazing opportunity to use our combined knowledge to create a place of solemn worship and reflection that glorifies not only the memory of the apostles, but also our own recent advances in construction. Already we have outpaced the empire we left behind. We will arrive in the morning and break ground on a shrine to honor our past and the future of our city.
I actually thought this was going to be a little bit more than what it was. What the hell was that animation? Fucking weird. You were thought that was the best laid plans, like how to in getting the best text. Oh my god. The melee attack is the same. Hold on. There. I think this one confounded me for a bit in the beginning, because I vaguely remember this giving me problems. Oh.
I can connect this to something.
Yeah, you can. Oh, this. Are you fucking kidding me? It just falls? Come on, Lara. Ugh. Wait a minute. Okay. Now I'm gonna be doing this, and I'm putting it back the way it was, I think. Or I'm doing it a slightly different way. Like this. And in order to get up there, I think that's what this is for. So this has to go all the way up.
Better run.
There we go.
I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
I like how she's like, I'm almost there, just behind you. Where? Where are you? Oh.
Look
Oh my
at
god.
that. The witches kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually. Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it'll get us moving.
And I know that there is that. And I think there's another one somewhere around.
Your witch is clever, Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. The last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
Oh, there's one. They're such a pain to find, but they're like pretty much all around here. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. I haven't been doing the challenges anyways.
Nadia, come quick!
I found your grandpa.
Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
It's okay now. I'll stay with him, Laura. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
Do I want to know how many nuts you gave Cherubeth? Because I missed how many.
The guilt of working in the Gulag became too strong. I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paper.
I gotta actually get more water.
Futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet, told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the Gulag, it crushed hope and ate little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
Holy crap, Cherubeth's number 4 now. I see that. Look at Josie, how high she is. Look at the distance between number 3 and number 4. Dear God.
She has to be inside. This is it. Bravo team. The missing soldiers, they're here.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
We are made for this.
Oh God, what has she done to them?
She messed them up. I do like this particular Baba Yaga story. I think it was well done. Funny enough, I think the Baba Yaga story, as cheesy as it is by the end of it, it is well done, and I feel it's better done than...
Dizzy, no. I need that last antidote.
Of course, it's better done than the main story, in my opinion. The main story was really lackluster replaying it. I'm surprised that I thought that better of it from before.
This is the last of it. Ah,
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
they're just men. You can do this.
Oh, shit. This is not what I wanted to do. Stop it. These guys are just driving me nuts. Excuse you? Oh my god. Fun.
Damn it, we need to keep her away from the road.
God damn it. No? Lara, it's not how you do that.
Shit, she's gonna cut the road. Stay down, damn it.
What?
Shit, she's gonna cut the road.
I vaguely remember how to do this.
Shit, she's gonna cut the road. Got to stop her from cutting the road.
Wait a minute. How do I open this one? Wait, does this trigger all of them? Hold on, let me check. No. It doesn't. Oh, it's over here. Ugh. Great, Lara. Good job.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
Why does this just use the antidote? She's like, no, I have to save it. Oh, it's over here. Oh my god. Like falling down. I'm just, it's, hey, hey. Get down here. Got it. Stop it. Murdering all these people. Stop it. What the fuck was that? That was supposed to be a finisher on him. I don't know what the hell happened. Crazy old woman. Hey, come here. No, I need, no. Yes. Here, just give me some of these. Thank you. Give me some of this. Thanks. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently I'm going down this way. Ow. You stop it. Did she just stab him with a... Oh. I feel like this is not the way to go. And it's the pollen that made Lara's jump so weak. It's not Lara, it's the pollen. She can't get out. I can't get her out. What the fuck? It's like I'm stuck. Lara? What? 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 What is going on? Lara, get the fuck out of the water. She's like, no. Oh, it's right here. Like, I know that this, once you're done here, there's a whole bunch of relics and stuff you can search for around here, so that I think that's what a lot of this stuff is for. Yeah, oh. Oh. No, stop it. You need to get up. She's just being a pain in the ass. Oh my god, we're platforms.
Stay focused.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop it. Where is he? There he is. Hey.
Stay right there.
Oh, I've already done this one. This is not where I need to go. Oh, man. I need to go, like, here. Something. Thank you. Hey. Got him.
Just a hallucination. Shake it off.
I just got something called Renegade. What the hell is that for? I've never gotten another achievement in this. Hold on. I'm checking. Melee 5 enemies off a ledge. That's funny. Tornado machine. You do get to see what it is after you're done, after she's done being hallucinating on everything. That's not intended. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Shit. Oh, fucking hell. I hate having to deal with her doing this.
Laura, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Laura. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
But she's
I'll
crazy.
do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
But she's crazy. And I don't remember where to go from here. I think we're going. Oh, here. Just, I guess this is a good enough way, isn't it? Oh my god. Hold on. I don't need that. This is not where I need to go. Stop it. I feel like there was something here that I saw a second ago. Maybe it was up here. Oh, give me. Everything is just going around in circles. Lara. The fuck was that? Oh, here we go. Everything's going higher. It's just fucking hell. That's not how you do that. Man. Give me that. That is a twist I saw coming from 100 miles. I know, seriously. It's my grandmother. No way. The chemist lady? Wow. No. Someone who could harness the hallucinations of the flowers to make people be controlled? Oh my god. I wasn't gonna say anything just because I wanted to see how long it went before anyone was all like, wow. Totally didn't see that. Okay, I gotta get over there. That's what I need to be on. How do I get the fuck over there? Oh, hey. I feel like these guys just serve as a way to tell you where you need to go next. Hey. Wow. Seemed a little unnecessary. Seemed even more unnecessary. Oh, hey. Give me that. Thank you. Hey. Oh, here we go. How about that? Damn. Come here. Feathers. Oh my god, you are a very cranky sounding old lady. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I do like shooting them like this. You like how you just got an ad on our channel? Like what? In the middle of it? Did you wait? Did you get an ad? Did you get one of those mid-roll ads they were talking about? We're gonna test this out. How many people want to keep on watching Twitch when your streams break in the middle? We keep doing things that make our users angry and spend all our money on ninjas. Also, we don't much care about sexual harassment, so why do people keep leaving our service? Yeah. Come here. Come here. All the rocks around her are driving me nuts.
Stay down, damn it!
This old lady is pretty, pretty agile.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
No, we tried to kill you.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Doti, but you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
Oh, I have no idea what was mentioned. I missed it. The hard rule on it is just to keep anyone else from sitting there and saying, "Oh, but you let so-and-so mention something." It opens a floodgate if you start doing it. That's the only reason why we're a little on it. I honestly didn't see the mention, so it's not a big deal. Like, we've had a lot of people, even people that have been in the chat often, who have done it. We had, like, yeah, we've had people that have been with us for, like, a long time that have accidentally done it. So, we just try to catch it whenever. That was nice.
Give them a little time alone while I look around some more.
Is that it? Am I done? I feel like that ended, like, out of nowhere very quickly.
You might still be a little dizzy from the pollen. I'm gonna look around a little longer. Pick up some of the things to bring back to the village.
What, honey? I didn't see the mention. Literally repeated the mention. It wasn't really a mention, though. It was very vague, but anyways, if it was the one that I repeated, it was very vague. Now, Abrantes, thank you for the follow, honey. You're spazzing a little. Don't worry, it's fine.
Baba Yaga's weapon. It's a scythe, but it's been dressed up to look like a witch's broom. Everything she did served the myth in some way.
It's cute. Everything she did served the myth in some way. Is that it? Like, straight up finish the Baba Yaga thing? I thought it was a little longer.
There was a revolt, a bomb. The native people, the enemies of my enemies, rose up, striking out as we had always dreamed. Ivan and our daughter might have known freedom, but instead they are dead. Killed by the only people that might have saved us. The Soviet cowards with me in the Vale say there is nothing left, that we must await rescue. They say they will protect me, but they jump at the dark, and supplies run low. There will be no rescue. I will live, and my captors will not. Survival is the only truth in this world. They are a superstitious lot. I slip the pollen into their rations, and when they are reduced to weeping husks, I will show them a new face, something they have feared since childhood. Baba Yaga, grandmother serpent, witch. They will die screaming in terror. They deserve so much worse. If I cannot live free, then I will survive alone, in the shadows, until death reunites me with Yvonne and our child.
Beautiful. Oh, that's right. The stuff. Let me go back to the campfire, and I will go back in to show you what it looks like. But we're gonna. Oh, it's there. But go in here. I think this is the campfire. Somewhere over here. God damn it. There it is. There.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphina wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
So this is what you get for Baba Yaga. I just saw those ones. So this is what you end up looking like. What does it do again? Hold on. Increases duration of poison. Is she beautiful? But we need to switch. We need to switch to one of the other ones if we're gonna be searching around for a bit. Classic Tomb Raider 2. Here's Classic Angel of Darkness. Them shades though. I know. The worst part is she can't even like properly tumble like she used to, but still, hold on. Classic Tomb Raider 2 with a bomber jacket. Let's go look at this room. Oh, looks chilly. My polygons feel stronger now. Okay, so this is what the room looked like. This is the way it's supposed to look without all the hallucinations. There's a lot of hallucinations that went into that being floating platforms. Like, seriously. Anyways. So, we're gonna do the manor now. As long as I can reset the manor, we can do that. Let me see. Croft Manor. New story, Blood Ties. Explore, Blood Ties. I'm not doing Lara's Nightmare because it's stupid. I could show it to you, but it's dumb. Yes. Bye, Amaya. Have a good day at work. Important clues can be found. Some documents and relics found throughout the manor are essential for completing the story. Important clues can be found in the documents and relics viewer. Some documents and relics found throughout the manor are essential for completing. It's just the same two things over and over. So, aside from the one time we get to see the manor in Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's
I mean,
safe.
is he really gonna? Is he really gonna try? She's just gonna pickaxe him in the head. Lara, close your mouth. Lara, okay. Nutrition.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Disgraced. It's disgraced.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia.
Amelia.
And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
And then he stuck his dick in her and made Lara.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Okay. And then Roth died on an island.
A picture with Dad and Anna.
Bitch!
Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Are you gonna put this in your pocket? She did. Oh my god.
One of Dad's Yoruba masks. A gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
Then her pocket it goes. In her pocket it goes.
Needs a combination. It's
Yeah.
got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library. Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
Good job, Dad.
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
What research? There we go. Just keep on finding shit everywhere.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
Yeah,
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did.
Okay. So, study. Yeah.
The door to the library. Locked. There's got to be another way through.
Why does the door to the library, the edges around the inner parts, look like it's just old and peeling? Pay better care to your stuff.
Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these.
Are you gonna put it in your pocket?
Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Into her pocket.
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
That's a hater.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad?
No.
Did she ever say that she did?
No.
Maybe I'm just being silly. But will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
No. Are you talking about my title, Josie? I've been tired all week. Like, excessively tired. I'm sleeping in tomorrow and I'm gonna enjoy it. Give it.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot.
Don't put it in your
Worry,
pocket.
I won't be boring your sword this time.
Don't put it in your pocket. Sleepy Dilly.
The Grand Hall. I always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix.
God. Like a mess in here.
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
My God, a phoenix, just like Fox from earlier today. Those of you who missed it from earlier, we did finish Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. We will be moving on to the third game soon.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here?
Stop smoking, love Richard. Oh God, I'm not going to look for extra things. It's not finding it. Fuck you. It's like, I can't open this without a pickaxe. Oh, the master. I thought she was going to be all like, I need a pickaxe to rip things open.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see.
We've been through this.
Need a key to
Mum's room
open
in here?
this.
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing.
We don't need this carpet anyways. Get out of the West Wing, though. Oh my god. Is that from... Oh, it's just smacking things. So, this entire house gets fixed up once you're done with this little quest, and you can see it as it's properly meant to look.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
I like the level of detail they went into for these kinds of things.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
Don't ever forget about your father. You need to have mental issues about him on a regular basis. Thanks.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and... Oh, God! I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby. But it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio.
Atelier!
Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
What is the sheep gonna do to Kim's dog? That's the big question. We need to open this. What is that?
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Yeah, it's a flashlight. New gear required. Flashlight. Turn on automatically when it's...
Explore the dark now. Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for, I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Did we leave Jonah up on that mountain? I think we forgot about him. I saw Lara coming down the mountain with Anna before Anna got shot. There was no Jonah with us. Aw, shit. Jonah's still in Syria. Oh my god, it would be funny if that's what happened. Oh my god, this is a bust. Don't put it in your pocket.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
And she put it in her pocket. Jonah was in a cutscene. He was in a cutscene when he got stabbed and then healed, and that was the last we ever saw of him. We have not seen or heard from Jonah since. Oh my god, he was such an afterthought in this game. I didn't realize he was so much of an afterthought. Oh, it's so bad.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
No, I think Jonah said that Lara did the right thing earlier. I don't think we saw anything about Jonah at the end of the game. There was absolutely nothing.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
Is Lord Croft her father? Lord Richard Croft is,
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Is Lara's dad, yes. God, you move too slow here. We need the master key for that. The lore is different. It depends on what you're basing it off of. So, Lara's origin story was pretty consistent all the way through Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness. Then it was retconned and redone for Tomb Raider Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. Then it was redone again with the reboot from Square. Her father's name is Richard Croft, her mother's name is Amelia. And this is basically talking about them first meeting together.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years.
This is Amelia's brother.
I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
You take this bed you've chosen a man as your bedful bedded husband. Hell. And I did see your other comments about like wanting to. I saw Hannah's comments about wanting to put that in her.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Whatever I was supposed to see that was creepy, I missed it, and I missed it the very first time I played this too, and I forgot there was something I was supposed to look for. It's a rat. Look at all the bottles of wine.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
This letter mentions how Lara locked the butler in the freezer. Oh.
Winston, I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
Does your mouth just never move when you're talking? It's like, she looks like she's barely chewing. Well, the whole thing was in Tomb Raider 2 and 3, everyone always still wanted to lock Winston in the freezer, remember? And that was the big thing, and it was just really, really, really funny. And that was just a little Easter egg nugget.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him.
I don't know where it is, and I don't care. We need the crowbar.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
It's like her family's the one that had a lot of the wealth, apparently, and... well, no, because the Crofts... I don't know. I assume it almost sounds like her family has a lot of wealth. I know that the Croft family apparently had a lot of wealth, but the de Mornays don't like the Crofts, or at least Richard.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Because she couldn't do that on her own from this side. I'm like, really?
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
Look how flooded this area is because there's a burst pipe, but look at the handmade little totems that they did for her birthday. It's cute. This is what you could do when you're really rich. You could have a butler just put this shit together for you. I don't remember if there's anything here. Why is there a wheelbarrow under here?
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition.
What? There's hidden information on them? Where? I can't find it. The little snare.
Water damage from the main hall above.
So many shovels. So many broken pipes. This is water damage. Just this. A little bit of water damage. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's still good. There's still another way back there I want to go through.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
As much as I don't want to go back through, I kind of need to. She's not allowing me to dodge or anything. All you can basically do is just have her run and walk. None of her dodge moves, no jumping.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
God. No running in the hallway. Oh, I just saw the trap up above. Look at it. Oh my god. There's nothing here, right? I think I checked it. Shovel, shovel. You have the stream up in 2 different windows. Were you getting echoes? I've done that before. My God. But we're once we're done with this Croft Manor, we're done with Rise of the Tomb Raider, which means we're going to be going on to Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which is the very last one and will be the actual end of our entire run through of all the Tomb Raiders. I'm kind of like amazed we managed to get this far.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
There is.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Richard got the V through her side. A little overly obsessed with the immortality crap.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Must have flipped over when Lara smashed the immortality gem.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Let's see. So many of these.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though.
Oh my God. Lighter. What the fuck am I supposed to do with the lighter?
Okay.
Press and hold when near fireplaces.
Should be able to light the fireplace now.
Why did we want to light that before? Oh, because the invisible ink on it. The map.
I reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
I don't know, Lara. Do you think it was?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
And she never went back to Egypt.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times.
Her mouth movements when she's talking just looks really bad.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Jaffa Cake stood next to William Blake. Here.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
I forgot about this. Can you hear it? I'm grinning like an idiot. That's the music from Tomb Raider 2.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly? Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
No, she doesn't put anything back. When she grabs something, it's for permanent. It's for forevers.
This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers.
Oh my god, it's so adorable.
Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
Talking about my father and how much I miss my father and I love my father and where's my father? I wish he was still here. My father, and then I occasionally twitch and have spasms. Her concussion started early. I love that music. I do appreciate the fact that they stuck that in.
Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
Okay, I can jump. Maybe she never even was on board that boat and met Jonah. Maybe she ended up in a hospital after falling off that ledge. She fell off the ladder.
This picture was taken in the library.
Oh my God.
1820 additions to the main hall in progress. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase. X marks the spot, as they say.
She's all like, I don't remember where I hid this, even though I drew that map.
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
That should get you into a lot of places, including...
All right. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
Wait, did we use the fire? Yeah, we did. It told us about that.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
I want to get those 2 lockers. These, before I forget them. Oh wait, you need the crowbar, not the master key for those. Damn it. Search the library for the remaining combination. Up there. Maybe? How the hell would you get up there? Wait. Lara, no. What? What the hell was that? There's more in here? Where the hell is more stuff? Matrix Croft. Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, there it is. That's right, because we needed a key to unlock this.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8?
Oh my god, I don't care.
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Let's go this way. I don't remember there being anything here for the key, but I'm double checking. Yeah. There's a chest that's on the first floor that we needed the master key for. Where was it? It was out in this area, I thought. Am I not remembering correctly? This was my problem when I did this, is I kept missing little things everywhere.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
So loving and caring. I'm sure he has our best interests at heart. Here, we're gonna do this. This is what we can do. Yes. That's gross. Like molded over fruit just sitting there. I think it's on the second floor. Where is this chest that I remember seeing? There it is. He isn't wrong though. We've been theorizing that all this is Lara's crazy imagination.
Croft family crest.
You're gonna put that in your pocket, aren't you? It's in her pocket. But yeah, the house is very similarly designed to the house that they used in Underworld. And Legend and Anniversary, which I thought was kind of cool. The layout's very similar. It's not the same, but it's similar-ish. Here's another letter. Oh, God.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Yours, Winston. Oh, it's so nice that Winston's still around and cares about us. Gives us candy and things when we don't need it. Destroys her health so she can no longer be fit enough to actually do anything. Okay, let's go into the West Wing. There was a point when I was playing this on my own, I vaguely remember thinking, can I please stop finding letters? I'm tired of listening to everyone talk about shit. There's a lot. They threw in a lot.
Worse than I thought.
No one could see that from outside. Bet the tree isn't standing. Fine. We have money, right?
Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
I missed that.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. but I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
It's okay selling all those relics we didn't destroy, Will. Oh, wait.
Nom's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
What is this mouth movement? You have too much house that it can sustain this amount of damage. You have no idea. Y'all got too much house. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. Why do you have so much house? My god, does no one talk to each other in this home? Do they just write letters and record shit?
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Gee, let's deal with the pain and loss of our wife in a healthy and proper manner by respecting her and just allowing our grief to flow, or lock it up and nail it behind lock it up behind a wall and don't let anyone ever see it. And when your daughter asks about your mother, basically backhand her and tell her to shut up. Yeah, that one. Let's do that one. That one sounds like the best option. Fucking hell. There's a letter over there. There's a journal here. God.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
You think they're all just passive aggressive, and Kit Kat's like, the home is just too big, walking over it's too much work, so you send letters from one side to the other. God, Lara's parents were so thirsty. Yeah, pretty much. Everything about this game is more ham-fisted than I remember the story. Oh my god.
Wedding ring.
Oh.
I always wondered what happened to it.
Well, after she died, we pulled it off her finger and then just chucked it onto the bed, apparently. Because fuck anything else. Oh my god. There's like nothing on here. It's like, but we need to look at why. Chaos is passion. No, stop it. God fucking damn it.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It's amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event.
You mean sex?
Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
You're gonna say this is a kind of audiobook? Yes.
Secret immortality without even knowing it.
What, sex? No, stop it. Please, not another one. No more letters. God damn it!
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors.
Lock away the
I will not
pain.
open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
Well, she threw back the doors, but there's already a tree inside.
At least that old thing still works.
Tree. They needed a reason to name her Lara, not Lauren or Laura. I really wish they hadn't. It's unnecessary, and if they were gonna sit there and make that stupid comment about it, I kind of wish that they had actually made some sort of intelligent, subtle nod to the actual reason why they named her Lara.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
There. It's October 13th. October 13th. October 13th.
Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded.
That's faded?
The anniversary was in October. Which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere.
Oh my god, shut up.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
Don't put it in your pocket.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Don't put it in your pocket. Oh, god damn it. Put it in your pocket.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard. But please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
Wow. Gotta go to the atelier now. Lara Slow, remember when she used to be intelligent?
Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
Wow, oh my god. Ugh.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice.
Oh my god, everyone knows that.
I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
I get it. I get it. I don't know how many books and letters you need to be thrown at you, but kissy kissy, suck face, dickin', 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 like crazy all over. Her family standing behind her going, stupid marriage, we hate them both together. How dare they? And then Richard getting obsessed and her going, ah, and running away, and then a problem, and then she died, and then Anna. And then Winston going, oh, sir, could you stop locking away your pain? Your daughter is having problems and she can't adjust to it. And Richard going, no, lock away the pain.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
I'm really annoyed at that. I'm really annoyed at this, and I'm annoyed at that, because this is implying that... Okay, so are you guys getting the same implication I am that Lara's mother died when she was really young to the point that she doesn't really remember her mother much? Because that's the implication I'm getting. Because I believe at the point in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, there's a point where it says that Lara was still a kid, about the age of 10 or 11, when her mother was still alive, which kind of retcons this point. I don't feel like they can keep their stories together between the games. Because here's the other thing, when we get into Shadow of the Tomb Raider, there's a whole thing with Trinity that doesn't make sense with what we've experienced from Trinity in this one.
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small.
Like, at this point, as much as I enjoy what they've tried doing with the reset of the game, I really wish they would just reboot it again and just start from scratch and fix their fucking stories. Because I really hate inconsistencies.
Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Now she's over her daddy issues so she can cry about her mother.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
Oh my god.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them. A simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
I just realized.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination.
There's 4 blocks in there.
Back to the study to open that safe.
Okay. Here's the thing, and I'm going to point this out real quick. Lara was under the age of 6 when her mother died, according to this game. Reason why I was able to figure that out. The birthday party that her father threw was after her mother had died. Part of the reason he had that entire thing with her birthday party was so that she could end up basically getting over certain things and have some fun in her life. That was the basic implication. The reason why I know she was under the age of 6...
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8?
So 8 at max.
I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number. But which one? I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred the Pharaoh's crown from my
5.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Probably 9. Four. I'm gonna assume 594. No, and I think that's part of my problem now that when I'm replaying them, as much as I do like the reboots, the first one was the best one that was put together. While I enjoy the way they told the story in Shadow of the Tomb Raider better than this one, because this one's been very ham-fisted. Where they've thrown things at us for... Jonah only existed in the beginning.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today.
Jonah existed for her to have some sort of connection and for it to make sense that she's not off on her own. Then he vanishes from the story and we only ever see him again when he's in the village, in the mountains, in the geothermal valley. But we only see him long enough for Lara to sit there and say hello and to watch him get kidnapped by Trinity. He's a tool. That's the only reason he exists in this story. He was a tool for Lara to have a reason to be angry at Trinity and go after them. He doesn't exist for any other purpose, because the moment they're done with that, they get him stabbed, which forces her to go back to the Prophet, learn that he was the Prophet, watch him get heal Jonah, so Jonah reveals who the Prophet is, and then we never see or hear from Jonah again. She literally ends the story without acknowledging Jonah's existence.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favorite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
I also feel like there's way too many correspondences in this house. Like, I don't need to know this much about the story. I didn't need to see that many letters from Winston. I don't need to see that many letters about her father or her mother. I get the general gist of their background. But I feel like they're just slapping us in the face over and over and over with more and more and more. I appreciate this level. I do very much like the fact that we can go through Croft Manor again, and I love the fact that it's its own little puzzle level without any combat, and it's all about just going, unlocking, finding little puzzles and everything. So my theory is the safe is 594, I think. I don't remember if it gives us a chance to try and put it in.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. A picture with Dad and Anna.
Where is the thing from?
I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Dad's book.
I need the one that's about here.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool.
549. I have it backwards.
Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Doesn't even look like a child.
That's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains.
They killed her off in a plane crash in the mountains again. I mean, she did go to Avalon this time, but...
She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here.
There's another piece of paper, bitch.
What's that? A blank page.
Oh my God, it's probably written with invisible
Dad must
ink.
have left this for me. It has to be important.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
A hidden message.
Oh, cellar. in here. Servants' quarter area. This is the library. Not the servants' area. Servants' area. Servants area. I don't remember any of this, so this is all like me relearning all this too. Here we go. What?
For God's sake,
5,
memorize the combination.
4, 9, right? Why is this not working? What am I missing on this one?
No, that's not it. Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
Oh, the invisible ink.
A hidden message. What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
That. Probably the Egyptian hieroglyphs. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture so it's easier for me to figure this out.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient
One.
Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
One something two. Oh, 142.
It has to be on that blank letter with the map. That worked.
It seems expensive, like it was unnecessary. Oh my god, look how much better... This is in better shape. Oh my god, I remember this area now.
Locked in.
So poof, leave land and a burb, yeah.
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
This is excessive. No!
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead.
Surprise.
Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
You brought her home. She's here.
Yeah, they recovered
somewhere.
her body. What the fuck?
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
That's cute. That's a reference to Tomb Raider 2, the Temple of Xian, because the dagger of Xian was the artifact from Tomb Raider 2. They have a lot of references to Tomb Raider 2, not only the music in the library, but also the Temple of Xian right there. Oh no!
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better.
Get that you're an ass.
I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us.
Oh my God.
Ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
So, remember how I said that the game's story tends to be a little ham-fisted, like with the villains that we had with Constantine and Anna? If you didn't know that Uncle was bad, Uncle bad. And every time we hear about him, Uncle bad. Like, how much more do we have to have for Uncle to be bad? Please stop. Please don't read this. Just pick it up.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
I'm pretty sure. Just put it in your pocket. That's what you do best.
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
I'm getting so salty with some of this. Oh my God. Oh, hey, it's the other...
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
Yeah, second floor. It will be interesting to...
My love, it is silent, so peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash.
Where did you find paper and pen to write this after being involved in a plane crash?
I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment. Only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become.
Dying in a plane crash does not mean you crawled out of said plane crash fine enough to be able to pull out some paper and a pen to write a letter, and then probably survived until you starved or froze or whatever it was, because then you froze to death on a mountain as a result of a plane crash. You didn't die in the plane crash, as they said.
There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world.
Maybe you should get a fire.
I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love.
What if she wrote this right before the plane crash? She didn't.
Deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
She didn't. Because the way this letter is worded, this is supposed to have been written after the plane crash, before her final night, because she's all like, I'm going to die tonight. I know it. Maybe instead of finding the paper and the pen, you should have found something to set a fire. Because you obviously feel well enough to write all this shit down and put it in a nice envelope that you addressed to Lord Croft over there.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave.
No.
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Oh yeah, you thought we were done? Mm-mm.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
You literally just picked up a blueprint on it. I know where we have to go, but we literally just picked up a blueprint and even mentioned that there's a goddamn crypt in the house. How not bright are you?
Open the secret door from the inside. Hope I'm not trapped in here.
Oh my god. You love how this game is guiding as much as Harry Potter 2's gameplay was better told than this one has been. And that's really sad. Because when I played this beforehand, as I mentioned, I rather enjoyed this game. And the story I thought was pretty decent. Replaying it again, especially after having gone through all the other Tomb Raiders, I'm noticing all the problems and the flaws in this story. And I'm starting to see why a lot of people said that it's not their favorite. It's one of their least favorites out of all three of them.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
See, that's fine. That letter is understandable for her to have. Because she would have kept that letter. I don't want to go up there. I mean, it's easier to go up there than to go back through the basement area over there. Because this is the library. Let's go out. That one was cute. That one was good. There's a lot that they've been doing in the letters and everything where they're trying to tell the story of the family. And honestly, you don't need to go that in-depth into her family story. People don't need to know every tiny little aspect of Laura's family. You only need to know that her father died for... Her father was killed by Trinity, very obviously, when she thought he had committed suicide, which I still think is fucking weird. Like, how would she not have noticed that anything had happened? Whatever. I'm not gonna get nitpick that too heavily. So someone had gotten into the house at some point or somehow and basically killed off her father. That's fine. That's all we need to know. Her mother having died in a plane crash. You know how you end up showing that? You have basic report from like a police investigation or the airport or whatever international like services you would have, like sitting there and detailing what ended up happening. That's all you need to do. You don't need to have a letter written by Laura's mother after the crash sitting there and detailing how sad she is. There's so many better ways of doing all this storytelling than having all this dialogue internally between the characters. Please, dear God.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor.
We know.
I tried to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed.
We know.
And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara. She is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
It's a Square Enix game, it has to do that. Here's the one thing I sit there and say to remember, because I know a lot of people have mentioned, but it's a Square Enix game. Square Enix is just the publisher. The developers is Crystal Dynamics. And it's still the same team that worked on Underworld. And Underworld storytelling is so much better than this one. They have a build-up to Lara's mother over the course of several games. The build-up on Lara's family in this one is pretty... no. It's not well done. I don't know, like, I'm guaranteeing they had a different writer. They had to have. It couldn't have been Toby. Because I believe Toby's the one who originally created and he's the one that originally designed Lara, and then he ended up, like, taking classes on writing after he left Core, and when he was brought back for Legend, he ended up working on the script for Legend, worked with Anniversary, and I believe he worked on Underworld as well as one of the main writers.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Yeah, I mean, you're missing part of your roof, so why not just do this as well? Oh, okay. But there's no subtlety in the story, in the way this story is told. The villain in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, there is a level of subtlety and a way of they develop him, that they develop him relatively quickly, and yes, you get the very big impression bad.
This crypt was here all along.
But he has a little bit more depth to his character that I like. Oh.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy, one that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
Yeah, it's not a build-up here, more of an unnecessary nitpicking and taking it apart into the finest details. I almost felt like you were talking about me with that. But yes, I agree with you on the whole, there's too much nitty-gritty details that are being given that are unnecessary. We don't need all of this.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
I like finding the little family relics telling stories. I feel like she should have just been finding papers. The one thing I don't like at the reboots is I don't necessarily like Lara finding journals and recordings from different people that's supposed to relay backstory about things. Because one, it takes me out of the element where they're trying to put a sense of realism into the games. Because people don't just record logs and leave them willy-nilly everywhere like that. Two, it's too much exposition a lot of the times. While it can be interesting, and I pick them up for the sake of completion, I don't feel like I need to ever read them or hear about them.
Dad, you did bring her home.
Yeah, and he never told you, because he's that much of a shit father. But you're gonna cry about him some more anyways.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice.
Well, obviously she does, apparently.
Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling.
When did she write this?
Remember me.
What?
With all my love, your mother.
I mean, we literally could have just had a voiceover there while Lara was like just observing the crypt. And while that wouldn't have been all that great, it still would have been a little bit better. Also, did we not find the will?
What's this? A letter.
Ah!
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void.
Why? Because they found a
Manor
body?
and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services.
No.
Sincerely, your uncle.
Oh, and to what you said earlier, Kem, about, like, if the father could have...
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Yeah. Uncle Atlas is, honestly, could he have sabotaged the plane? Yeah, sure. With the way they've been writing the story, why not? That's ham-fisted. Uncle Atlas bad, yeah. Okay, Uncle Atlas so bad we're reminded constantly that he's bad. Anyways, we're doing one last thing, and then we're saying goodbye to Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm going to show you Lara's nightmare. Whatever. Oh my god. Whatever. No one cares. Oh my god, no one cares. You're gonna have to make some babies to carry on a family legacy, by the way, Laura. I mean, she has to follow in her mother's legacy. She needs to have a baby, and when the kid is like born and is like 2 years old or something, she needs to go and die. My big problem with that whole exposition, and I would have been fine with the background, they can't keep their story straight, like I said. There is literally a scene...
It is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. I will never allow you to make this manor your home again. If you stay, you will perish like your pathetic father, like my poor, ruined sister.
No,
Darken. I will grind the Croft name to dust and leave it utterly destroyed, forgotten for all time. It is too late for you now.
Tomb Raider is very strongly...
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
Tomb Raider is very strongly based on its story and the adventure aspect, and when they can't keep their story straight regarding Lara, it drives me nuts.
You will awaken my rage, child.
The master key.
I really hate this thing. This is just Resident Evil, but Lara. Basically, it's Lara's nightmare. It's stupid. It's not that good. It's just how often do you want to try and run this? And it's basically a never-ending wave of enemies where you're supposed to just complete certain things. It's not that good. I don't know why it was ever put into the game. While it's interesting for the most part, it's just not good. But just go this way. Come here. Ow! This is just dumb. Everyone loves fighting zombies, especially ones that just don't look quite like zombies. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So she's supposed to be finding these skulls, apparently. Near as I can tell. I don't know where the skulls are. But I think that sound indicates that we're near one. We are, I don't know where that is. Oh, stop. I don't like that I can't use melee attacks either. Ow. Really? Why is he... Yeah, this sucks. Okay. I know, I agree. It's really stupid.